and greetings, everyone. Yes, I'm standing in the dark. I'm standing in the dark. Those are my eyes shining out of the darkness. Out of the darkness. Let's come over here. I'm going to change my view for a second. Here we go. Nope. There we are. I'm standing in a brand new bedroom. And blink, 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 blink. I'm standing in about a brand new bedroom of a brand new cavern style alternative residence. And it is completely being changed to for the people who are going to live here in the way that houses get changed on Earth. The house is beautiful. They love it. And they're even keeping this wonderful, gorgeous vanilla chest. That's just so beautiful, and they decided to keep that. And of course, the table at the entrance and the lamp. They love that. They widened the bedroom just a little bit to give a little bit more room, and so that they could put in closets. And then in the children's room, they have a little tiny bit more room on this side, and it has a little fun thing. This is the ladder for the bed, and there is the beds, and those are always so fun. They stack that high. That's the way they were stacked by Lady Shatana when she built this. And so we're keeping those. And so our next step actually is to begin to work on what this looks like, what furniture we're going to put in. But we have something more important that we're going to do. And we're waiting for why don't we say that we're waiting for the furniture to come in. These are missing from here. And I need this right here to make this one the correct color. Right there. And right here. This is a housing hall, and housing is orange. And so we're going to make all of these orange in this part. There's another one there. And let me just take these two and make them, and on the way back I'll put in the other. And this one right here. Glass. And now we can put in this part. And there. Is that just that one? Yeah. Okay. And so welcome everybody. This is going to be really, really quiet today. It's Friday in the United States of America. And we are just looking at some things in this city. This is a sanctuary city. And speaking of sanctuary, that's what we're going to do. Arabella is the second druid after Mira. So Mira is one of the first four, and she is first druid, and she is the leader over the druids. And this is a druid city, so in some respects she has pretty high authority, because all of the people, almost all of the people are druids. She works out of this beautiful globe right here. This is her globe. She has a partner and she has kids. So when she is off, she goes home to an apartment building that is right over here. And she has a pretty happy life. Now, originally, they had a really beautiful apartment, but they decided that they wanted to do something different. And so this is the beginning of their new apartment. And when I come up here, let me just look. Yes. So all the bedrooms in here.
If you say so.
What's the matter, Laura? You're out of food completely. Okay. We'll have to get her, see where she gets food. I'm going to call her to her job, just so that she'll go somewhere to get food. Laura is the doctor. She's Mira's partner, and the hospital is right here. That's the ambulance sitting right there. There are still a lot of stuff that's trying to be figured out in regards to the food. Am I being resistant? A little tiny bit, I am. There she is. Let me see where she goes. She should go. Yes, there she's going now. And this is what I wanted to see. Is she going to sit here and wait for? Yes, okay. And let me see. In a minute, Monroe will be here. And I just want to make sure, does Monroe have room? No, of course not. Let us see how many teas there are, how many rices there are, how many, those are all correct. The soups are all there. And let's take away one of those, one of the teas, and these. And let's see if, we're just going to put them here, and let's see if that helps her actually get the food done. So, where'd she go? 1 second. Did she leave? Wait, did she actually leave and... Oh, she's working. Okay, all right. So she had an emergency and she had to quickly rush out to take care of someone who was sick. She has 2 people in there who are sick, and I want to head back just for a minute and look at Mauricio right quick and make sure he's okay. Because remember that Mildred was in the same situation where she was so hungry that she wasn't going to work. And no, it was Nina. Nina was sick. It wasn't Mildred. Mildred was starving, but Nina was sick. And sick to the point where she wasn't serving food because she was the restaurant owner. And so we had to get Beatrice to come in and take over the restaurant while Nina got well. And so we're going to come over here to Mauricio and see how he's doing. He's not only doing okay, he's not dissatisfied with his food.
Is there a problem?
No, there isn't. You look, I'm just so glad you're here. And even though you are in plague, it's apparently he feels that there's some plague. He's protecting himself. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Let's go we're passing the dairy. We can hear the cows and the sheep sharing the pasture together. And let's come here. We're going to go into Corinne's restaurant right quick and see if she is feeding everyone. Now, Corinne is unhappy about
Tis a
something.
fine morning.
It makes me wonder, well, okay, Corinne, what would you like to serve? What is it? Because you have a ton of food. And let's see here. I think with this, these should be full. So let me put some in here, just so that it's not in the actual, food location there. We'll take it out. And she has enough of everything. And now she's not complaining. That's nice. Thank you. And she doesn't have anyone waiting. And so she's good. So let's continue with the fact that Mira is lead druid. She is first druid. And Arabella is actually second druid. And she was, in fact, in charge of the exploration center for a good long time. And then she asked Michael, hi, what's the matter?
So, what'll it be for you?
What do you have in your hand? There's plenty of that food. You should go and get some. She was working with Michael, who was one of the first four, and who, when Arabella came in, there weren't that many people. There were less than 10 people when Arabella came in. And he started, at a point, started setting up, helping her set up the exploration center and make the plans for it and how it was going to work and all of that. And she loved working with him, loved sharing a lot of time with him, and actually to the point that at one point she asked him, especially after he and Mildred didn't actually, we're going to do something here. He and Mildred didn't become a couple, and she saw that as her opportunity to probably become a couple with him. And the only problem with that was that he didn't feel the same. And that's unfortunate for her. It was, but she was fine with being his friend, and she was hoping that that's the way it would stay. But as a matter of fact, a group of kids came in, and it turned out that one of the children was his too. Two of the children were his, with another one of the druids, the druid builder, Beatrice. Now, she remembers when they would have time off, they would go to the spirit apartments. Let's get a bed. Let's look at bed for a second here. She would go to the apartments. They would take rooms, in other words, at the spirit apartments. Spirit apartments is where a lot of the druids go when they have time off, specifically because those apartments are empty and there for them. Let's do brown and spruce and a brown, and this bed belongs right here. And that works for here. We'll do that one. And so, and she remembered having meals with groups of people during that time period who were not people who were working at the exploration center, and Michael having fun and hanging out with lots of different people at that time. And so it was really fun. The warehouse is in trouble. I don't have a way to do anything with the warehouse except what we did at Rosa Oru, and I think we're actually going to have to do that here. Luckily, there is, let's come here. Okay, so there are some things that can be removed, and that will help. But when I sort, it's not lasting long enough now. It's not even lasting Earth Day. So that means that I'm going to have to do some things. Why don't we do a couple things right now? Let's find the bows. I think even with the bows, I would have to... I think even with the bows, I'd have to pull them all. And how do I feel about that right now? Let's do the saddles. LE. And we have 21. And let's find them for a minute. I know we could do other stuff, but I'm really trying to find stuff that can be completely returned to my people or sold to get more supplies, which would be the same thing. And here we are. And look what we've got here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I'd 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's as far as we're going to get. Hold on. Let's come here and do... There's supposed to be 21 or something. So we'll find out. Let's take those away. What else do we see here? The buttons are really okay. I'm not concerned about that. I'm curious why we didn't get the rest of the saddles. That's not all of them. So let's go downstairs. And let's do 2 things for one. Let's look at these. Flame, doesn't matter that it has mending. Power can stay. Curse of Vanishing, Punch. Power can stay. Infinity, Power. Flame, Punch. Mending can go up. And Flame can go here. So these weapons we return to my people. They will take the magic off of them, and then they will go someplace else. But in the meantime, let's come over here. Let's take the rest of the bows and make them okay for our people. Well, that's the reason why we don't want flame. We're only using them for people who like archery as a pastime, not as not the study of weapons. So let's come here and see. I missed one. Okay, we have mending and power. Let's put these 2 together. Let's put this and this together. And infinity, not with mending, but we can put the power together. It's almost done. And this is power and unbreaking. Let's put those together and we have a good bow. And then these 2, this is infinity and power. We can add those and this other one right here that we missed. Let's just come here for a second. Right here. We'll put that there. So that's curse, flame, and curse. Okay. And then we have those. But that turned out to be just 2 bows. And that's just fine. So we'll return. We'll return these to the warehouse and we'll look for some other things that we can remove. One of them would be magical books. So I'm going to look here and look up. See this? This is the problem right here. We already have stuff stored in there, and even though it gets someplace else, we still have it. Let's get the saddles, and we still have 15 somewhere. Let's come to here. And look at this part. I don't see anything. I don't see any colors. Let's go up. I don't see anything. There's a color. There's a color right there. And here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't that interesting? I think so. And these are the ones that I put back. Is there someplace else that has bows? There shouldn't be. That is curious. Okay. So let's take these and put them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's some bows somewhere. I mean some actual, wait, saddles someplace else. That's only 12. Why isn't it showing me then? Why are they separated? That is fascinating. Okay. So let's come down and do this again. So let's come to sort, and let's come to the main, and let's look for saddles again. And now there's 9 somewhere. I'm going to go up this time, this side, and see if I can. There we are. Isn't this the exact same one? So, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something weird is going on. Isn't that wild? Ah, that is fascinating. It's only giving me 6 at a time. That is outrageously fascinating. Why do we have all of these? So let me take these again and put here. It said there was 9 and all we got was 6. So what is it doing with them? Let's do something here. Okay, so let's close this, and let's go to the new composter. Is it actually Tristan? Did Tristan actually become an environmentalist? Interesting. I think he did, but we'll see. It might not be him. We're going to come through here. This is the spirit apartments. And we're going to go to the new composter, who is right here. Now, the new composter doesn't have a lot of room, but you notice that he is working on getting a lot of this done. So we're going to give him that amount. He still has room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take some away. Let's take this row away for a second, just so that he has enough room. We can take these over to Greta, who is down at the other end. So we have farmers in the north and farmers in the south. And this rail actually joins the farmers together. And Greta is right here. So we're going to give Greta this extra right here, and she can work on that. And now we're going to go back to the warehouse and see what else we can find and get rid of. So Arabella, when Michael then chose someone else to actually have children with, Arabella is a person, so she did experience some remorse. She was a little sad, and she reevaluated her life, and she thought, you know something, I always wanted to write a book. Let's look at books. I always wanted to write a book. Look at all these books that we have, all the different ones, and look how many. So flame, let's find one of them and hope that it leads to all of them. And we can do with these what we did with the bows and take away the ones that we're never going to use. So quick charge, riptide, backstabbing, curse of binding, piercing, sharpness is okay. Piercing, that one's all right. Frostwalker is all right, but it's combined with smite. Piercing, smite, knockback, fire protection, and thorns are all protective ones. Piercing, a second, okay. Piercing, efficiency and mending. Feather falling and fire protection, see? Piercing, power, protection, piercing, protection, sharpness, and knockback, I'll accept those. Power, fire protection, looting, respiration, feather falling, bane of arthropods, power, efficiency, fortunes, look at the sea, punch, and now we don't have any room. So let's take all of these, and let's come to here, and let's put all these books in here. Okay, and let's continue. Wait, did I go somewhere? Oh, there. All right, Frostwalker, luck of the sea, power, respiration, power, protection, efficiency, knockback, loyalty is okay, bane of arthropods, no, lure is fine, flame is not, punch is not, sharpness is okay, piercing is not, respiration, protection, feather falling, let's start from this end, breach, power, quick charge, thorns, those are protections, punch, luck of the sea, fortune, efficiency, and I think we've got them all. Okay, so we've removed the ones that are offensive weapon, and we removed those. Wait, do we not have enough room? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I'll have to find some place to put them for right now until I can get rid of them. And we could put them in here. And then I'll have to deal with them later. I think we'll do that. So we'll put these in. And then I will have, I will get to the point where I take those away. But these don't count as being in the warehouse. So let's come to here and get the last one of those and put it in here. Do we have anything here? So let's take these. We're taking the bows that we are going to give back to my nation and putting them in, and then we're getting all of the saddles. As many as we can fit. I think we can fit it all in these containers here, and then they'll go on the ship and go off to my nation, and that will be that. Pressure plate, and this can go back into the warehouse, but these can go right here. All right, so granted, that doesn't make a lot of space, but it is the beginning of making space, and we can see beetroot seeds. We're supposed to keep a certain amount of beetroot seeds in the warehouse, and then let me see if I have that. Wheat seeds, we're only doing 9 and 9, so anything over 9 is supposed to be taken care of by being composted. Seeds are composted. Other things we sell, other food we sell, but we don't sell wheat seeds or beet seeds because we can't eat them. If we could eat them, then maybe we would be okay with them, but we are not. So let's take, I can't take anything more to the new person, but what I can do is make sure that they are doing those things. So with trees, you turn them off, but with compost, you have to say yes to composting certain things. It is the middle of the day, and there is Brentley. Brentley is the sugar farmer, and oh, it's Azrael. Azrael, hello. And so let's come here. We have those, but we don't have seeds. So beetroot seeds. Let's turn them on, and then let's look here for a second. There's something I need. What is it? I see all the leaves. The leaves should be right. Puffers should be right. I don't think there's anything else that he can do. And let me see what he looks like. So yeah, he's still working on getting stuff.
So what'll it be for you?
As you can see, he's got compost that he's working on. And we just saw something wonderful, dun, 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 that the sea truck is done. It's not the level 5. I think it's just the level 4. I'm hoping that that is going to make it so that Hallie and Elena will get some concrete. The two farms actually need a huge amount of concrete, and then Danny is working on a greenhouse also. How do I want to do this? I think what I want to do is this. I think we're going to do a Minecolonies. Of course, my fingers have to be in the right places. No. And then I have to have this. And then I can do colony. And then I can do request system reset all. So what I'm going to do is reset the request system, and then everyone, it's supposed to reset everybody. That didn't look like
Yes.
it did anything to her, but she's saying,
What's it today then?
are you actually not eating? That just looks like steak and potatoes. She has plenty of steak and potatoes. Where are you going while you are not getting that? She's right here. Let's look and see how much steak and potatoes she has. If steak and potatoes is in your hand, doesn't that mean that that's what you want to eat? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? I don't see any steak. Wait, there it is. Steak dinner. That's what she had in her hand. She has plenty of them. So can she not find them? She has steak dinners on her. So that is what we're looking at. Okay, it is time for everyone to go home. She's closing up.
Great to see you.
And she doesn't need any food right at the moment, except what she's requesting, and that can be made for her. Let's go back to the warehouse now, and let's look again at some things. Hi. How are you? Let's come over here. And let's come back to the warehouse. And let's see what it is that's happening. So the inventory is not full this time. And let's look at what's here for a minute. We don't have a lot of bows anymore. I want to look for things that we don't actually use. Like for instance, if I have accidentally put in, there's the 3 saddles that are missing. Look at the carrots. Okay, so we don't need any more carrots and potatoes. Let's turn those off. And actually, I know exactly what to do here. Let's turn those off. Let's get carrots. We'll go and see where they are. Let's look at onions. Onions are 9. Let's look at pumpkin. Pumpkin is 1,000. We could grow pumpkin. Let's look at tea. Tea is 6. We need to grow tea. Let's look at beets. We don't need any beets. Let's look at durum. The durum we don't need. I think that the farmers are about to go on leave. They're about to have winter. They're not going to farm anymore. Let's look at cabbage. And let's look at, what else do we grow that no one grows? I can't think of anything right now. We could grow silly stuff, but I think what we're going to do is have the farmers go on leave. Let's look at wheat. And the wheat. Ooh, look at the wheat. That's interesting. We are really down on that. So let's get Durham, since we just saw it. Durum, and let's find some of it. It's probably upstairs. It seems like, oh no, look at this. We've got it on the ship. That's how much we have, that we're shipping it off. Look at this. Now we're going to take some from here. And we're going to put this, let's put these two in. We're going to put this in the other warehouse. It is 11, it's after 11 at night. Let's come down here. Let's go to the other warehouse, and as we're going to the other warehouse, we're going to turn off the farmers. In other words, we're going to have the farmers pause. So they're still going to be taking care of their fields and all, but they're not going to be planting. So the fields are probably going to be rest. So let's come here. This is potatoes, carrots, and upstairs, we don't have an upstairs yet on this one. And this is pumpkins, which were low, and beets. So we're going to turn off. Let's come to here, and we can either turn them off this way, but I think I'd rather pause her because that's all her fields. So we're going to pause her. Let's come over to him and see, and we'll pause Zane as well. It's better to pause them and let them go from there. Okay, next, I didn't see how much the bamboo is paused. We can never have enough sugar. It's like we can never have enough milk. We can never have enough sugar. I don't have any farms down there except dairy. Over here on the other side of Hallie, we have a farm, Quentin's farm, where he's growing wheat, the wheat that we don't have any of. And so what's going on with Quentin? Why we're not getting enough wheat, or it's not enough. 3 fields isn't enough for the amount of cows that we have. And that's a possibility, that it's not enough fields. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I think he's staying on it, and some of the wheat might be going to the new warehouse too. So we'll look and see if some of the wheat is there. That would be interesting if the saddles were in the other warehouse. What an interesting idea. And that's why it was taking them, that's why that happened like that. Now that would be curious. Let's have them put this away. I'm not going to put it away. I'm going to let them put it away. However, let's look and see how much wheat there is here. And look at the bows, W-A-T-A-T. And we have 1,000 here. So this is where the wheat is coming to. And the wheat seeds are supposed to be being composted. And let's come to bows. Let's find the bows that we have here and see how many, what we can do about them. There they are. And we'll look for books. Oops, I needed to sort. I'm sorry. Did you see that? Sort. All right, now let's look for bows. Now we should find them all in one place. And we have power, mending, unbreaking, 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 power, unbreaking, punch, curse, flame, power, and flame. Let's take these down and we're good. We're good. These can stay. I know I can put them together. Yeah, why don't I do that? So do we have any chests in the hall yet? We don't here. We could put some right here, or right in this entry. This would make sense right here. Why don't we put a chest here? A barrel. And put this barrel here. And we'll put these things in it. So let's get all of this to just go in right now. And let's come here. Do I have anything else on me? Okay, no. And do I need a second one? No. There we go. Okay. Let's put those two right there. And let's return. So what do I need to look at? Sort again. And let's come and look. And we still have a ton of bows, but those are the good ones. We have mint. And we were looking to see if they have durum. They have 8,000 here. So they are getting the durum and some of the eggs and bowls and things of that nature. So yeah, so there's some stuff that's moving. All right, so every once in a while we're just going to have to come and return, take some things with us and bring it to different places. There are the couriers. Now we do need tea, and Patrick has tea, but this time we are going to have to let the field go for him for right now, because I need him to grow tea. And here we have the durums and garlic. So we're going to turn the durum fields off. 1, 2, and he's just doing garlic right now. And let's look. I think the garlic is okay for us to leave on.
Awesome.
The cabbage is off, the durum's off, and we're just going to grow garlic for a while. Let's come here. And this is onions. And this is onions. So we can, oh, no. We can come to here. And let's pause Daniela. No. We're pausing her. We're not firing her. We're pausing her. Okay, so there's Daniela. And she's doing onions, I think. So that means that she's doing one field. And there, Nola's doing a field here. And
Great to see you.
Danny is waiting for Danny. What are
So
you
what will it
waiting
be for you?
You're waiting for all of it. But you are getting some, okay? So leave him. Because it's interesting. It seems like Danny is getting everything he needs. Look at this. See this? She's been waiting for this material so that she could do hers for weeks now. And so this might be one of those things where I might have to do some kind of priority. I might have to, because Danny seems to have treated the couriers well.
What can I do for you?
You can tell me your secret for how you're getting all this stuff
Good to see
before
you.
anyone else. He's very happy. What? It was you? Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Danny is Zio's partner. What? Oh my gosh. I did not know that. Whoa. Hold on a second. Let me get a paper. Let me get the people for a minute, because I don't think I have that up. Hold on a minute. Let's get people. And we should have Arnaaluk people. Open this. And let's come down here. Well, what do you know? Wow. So, Zio raised Renata and Patrick. How is Patrick not your kid, but Renata is? Isn't that interesting? So is actually
Great.
Danny. Wow. This is fascinating. This is intriguing. So let's come here. Danny was so busy on the project
to see you.
he had that he didn't realize he wasn't available. Is she mad at him? C. Colmer. Let's come here and let's do C. O-L-M-E-R. Okay. So Renata is his little girl. Renata doesn't know that, but she will be happy to know that. And he is here. This is where he is. And Zio is living, I think, in one of the first places. There's no family houses in this area for the two of them. We've been through this before. And let's come here for a second. Zio is actually still raising Renata and I think, but they might not be. Let me look. No. Nope, that was the last time. So Zio's back to work, and she's a trainer. So when she's off, she spends time with Danny. And Danny's apartment, did we give him an apartment? Because I don't think we did. I think he's living here. Let's look and see. He's not with the kids. Let's come over to this side, over here, and see if he's here. And he's not here? That's interesting. So he does have a house. He has an actual apartment. And let's find it. Because this is his apartment with Zio. So when she's off, she comes and joins. There's blood. And no one's here. Is this the reason why, there he is. How far away are you? 45 here. Let me look and see what this is. 1 of 4. Let me see what it looks like upstairs. Nice. Let's take this bed. right here, and let's change it for a sofa. Let's do this dark sofa, and let's do a stool from the set. So we'll do a stool from this set. We'll do this stool, and so this is a pull-out bed. When they want it, that bed pulls out. Should I do the big ones? I wonder if I should do the big beds, chair. The big chairs that Paladin has. These. Let's do this, but it's not going to match. The stool's not going to match, so we'll just do Mr. Crayfish's for right now. I don't usually do those for bed pull-out sofas, but we'll do it right now. Like that. And Danny is here. So we can get this place fixed up. When there is a holiday and people are, yep, people are not, is there someone here? There is not, that's why there's nothing there. When holiday comes, and people are off from work, this is where they're going to come to. That's where Danny and Zio are going to come. And Danny's working, Case is working here. That's why. Danny is working here from this one. It's Case that's getting all the stuff, not Danny. It's actually Case that has an inn. He's a Crips. I wonder if that has to do with his family connections or what. There's no question that he is getting his materials way faster than Elena and Hallie, especially Hallie, is not getting the materials she needs. And she's even closer. She's closer to the warehouse. And she's still not getting the things that she needs when she needs them. So let's come and look. And let's look for a second. I don't know whether 10 makes her higher or lower. Let's try 10 and let's see what happens with this. And let's look at what she needs. And let's see. Same thing. She is getting some stuff. It's just taking a super long time for her to get them. And so we'll see. Now, Elena needs 3,000 concrete pieces. So it's going to be a while before she has enough. And notice she hasn't gotten any yet. And so she's got a lot that she's going to be waiting for. So remember, we were landscaping. We were landscaping this morning outside the new house. And we actually found a large deposit of sand, and we did get some gravel out of it, but the deposit of sand will help, as well as having our crusher make sand from gravel, and that will help. So those are the things that we were working on. So let's get back to our story about Arabella. Let's talk about her for a minute. So Arabella has decided that she wanted to write a book. And so she's still a druid, but she wanted some time to herself. She's going to write some of her memoirs, and she likes the idea that she's going to do that. She wants to concentrate, and so she asked Sari to trade with her. And Sari had been stationed out here, and this Arabella just loves this view and loves the way it looks out here. And so she is going to be out here. Now, we haven't done anything upstairs of this one, and we can do this right now. We're going to remove this glass. We don't need the red glass. If it was not Chroma Hills and it was not leaded, then that would be fine, but it is absolutely leaded. And so we're just going to take all the glass in the place and change it for clear glass, clear leaded glass instead of red leaded glass. Let's put that there. And this one. And so we can see those right up here, and we can get those done. And got that. And we'll come around these tables. I'm going to hold on to the tables just for a minute until I figure out where she's going to put stuff. So she wants to write, so she is going to, did I put one outside? I did. There we go. Okay. So now we're floating. And this is more like it. So now she can see above the water and below in regards to being on the alert. We can give her here, which is what we've done before. This is going to be her favorite place to sit, so we'll give her a good chair here.
Hi.
We'll give her a good chair here. We're going to give her a soft chair. We're going to give her a nice big comfy chair right here, and we're going to do one of the grays, and we'll put it right there. And then right here we can do a desk. And there we have it. And let's come here. Let's do we're doing spruce downstairs, right? Yeah, we are. This is dark oak, but this is spruce. Let's do this desk here. We'll do that as a desk. We can put a book open right here. So let's look at our books. We've got a stack of books here that we can look at, and let's see what we can get. Nope. Make sure we hit the book. Need to figure, there we go. Okay. That's the one that I want, but it's facing the wrong way. So let me see, how can I get it? Nope. 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 There we go. So that's what I want. I want it to look like she has it open here, and she's doing something, and she got up to look at something on a screen, and that's what she's got. Let's have books in this section, and here something that looks like something she would be, all these to look like something she's working at. Let's do cabinetry. And so book cabinetry here. We're going to do spruce. These are spruce bookshelves. We can do these. So in the middle, we'll put this. Is that spruce? Yes, it is. There it is on the front. And then have this like that. Okay, so she's got that. Does she need some serious business kind of filing, something, and another desk and chair right here? Why don't we do a real desk? Let's do one of the ones that has I'd almost like it to be like a counter or something. Stripped spruce. This is stripped spruce here. Where is a stripped spruce? Let's do stripped spruce for a minute. Yeah. That's just because, I kind of like the counters better. Kind of like her having a counter up here. Now that would make sense and be interesting. That definitely would. Hold on for a second. Let's do a counter here. And let's do just a plain cabinet or something right there, like that. And I think I like those better. This looks too living room like. I'd almost rather have this in the center right here, and then drawers on both sides of this. I definitely like that. Does she need something here like sink or something like that? We could put a sink here. Sink, stripped IPPD, spruce, CD. Let me see if there's a sink piece. Sure enough. There we go. Perfection. And we've got that, and that'll work right there. And then for hot plate, let's do, she's out here to the middle of nowhere, so she's gonna have coffee and brewer, B-R-E-W. So we only have the big brewer here. We don't need these. It seems big, but considering that she's just here by herself, we could have it there, and we could have a micro, CRO, a microwave next to it. Those are going to say that they don't have any power constantly. So let me see if this one will be okay. That one's fine. And we'll put those there. She's got a sink here. And now we need a serious place for files and stuff that she has as like an office. And that's what we need. So office, nothing's coming up. Desk, the desk ones are just too, none of them look like they have files in them, do they? Let's see what happens here. Nothing. Yeah, I know there's more furniture mods. And maybe I should. All right, desk for now. Let's just go ahead and do a desk for now. This is stripped dark oak. Whoops. Dark oak. We need stripped spruce. And the matching part of that. We'll go back to stripped spruce again. STRIPD. Yeah, it's interesting. That's so interesting. Stripped spruce. SPRUC. Ooh, that's a nightstand. Let me see which one looks the best with the other part of the desk. This part of the desk. Yeah, let's see which one looks the best with that. So right here, let's put that, and let's have this here. So yeah, I'm making it different from the other side. And this area here, we're just gonna have like a stool right here. For her to sit on. It looks like it should be one of these, but these look like kids' chairs. There's something about them that isn't quite something. Let me see if it works here. Yeah, I can't figure it out. I'm gonna do stool. Just a regular one of these tall ones. I'm not even sure these classics right here. Let me look at that just for a minute and see if I like it. I don't think I am. Let's look at the ebony too, and then let's just get a regular stool. I know the spruce, I didn't really want it, but let's look at these. Okay, so let's come here and look, and let's see what we've got. That's kind of okay. That one's kind of okay, but now she's, oops, sitting on countertop. That's what begins to happen. And this one here, she's sitting on that. And so I need something that kind of looks like she's not sitting on any of those. There we go. So we'll do that. So it doesn't look like she's actually sitting on a piece of something that doesn't have like a pillow or something like that. That's what I would like to do with it. Okay. And there we have it. So this is the upstairs area. There are lights, as you can see, and then this is the down. Now there's this space between here, and we're definitely going to put in a wardrobe right here, and since we are using the spruce, put in the spruce double closet here. Let's make these go. I'm going to take all these away and bring them back. I'm almost positive that I'm going to bring them back. Okay, and this we can put a chest up here, like their traveling stuff. So we'll put the chest right up there. I'm good with that. I'm especially good with that. Let's do something next to here. And I think I'm going to go for a table. I think I am. This is a spruce table here. All sorts of different spruce. Nope. No, we can't use Valhalsias this time. Spruce table. And these are our tables, and let's do let's see this. Let's do this one right here. That at least matches that. Let's have we can only put one thing on here. Let's go to handcrafted for beautified. That's chipped. Chip doesn't have anything. An alchemy bench. A loom table. Look at these pretty things. An alchemy bench. Let me look at this. Let me see how big this is first of all. How big is this? It's that big. Ooh. Oh, that is interesting, isn't it? That's very curious. That is most curious. Let's remove that. And let's see if we can put this right here. It's not letting me. So that means it stretches beyond the, there we go. Okay. I see. I see how to do it. Oh, I like that a lot. That's nice. That's actually nice. Let's put, we're gonna need a stool here. And I'm gonna go ahead and take this one and put it there also. We could put it right here, like, I don't see, that's when I don't like it. Let's just do a regular stool. That is nice. That's the new one that Jelly Bean showed me this morning, chipped. And I like a lot of things that it has. There's some fun stuff. And of course it adds hundreds of pieces. It definitely does. Let's look at Beautify. Let's see if we can find them for a minute. This is them. Is there anything in that pot? Let's look and see. If there isn't, we may use someone else's. We have the closet there. We can put something beside the bed, and this is where we're going to do a stool. This is probably to hang things on, like a hook to hang stuff on. There's sun up here. We could just go ahead and put a flower pot somewhere, but see, we don't have a lot of room, do we? Definitely not. And if we put one, it would be there. WR. Let's look at the little pots that, nope, we have to look at pots. POT. And down at the bottom of pots, we've got little things. I'm going to give her this. We'll give her this piece right here. Put that there. And right here, let's put a computer. Let's go ahead and do pressure plate, because I like these as that. So yeah, she writes, but she also has a computer. This is steampunk, remember? We're doing steampunk here. This looks like it's an oven that you can bake something in, which is what a microwave is. Okay, and she doesn't have a cup. we're not going to put one in the thing. We're going to give her a cup on the side of somewhere. And so let's just set the cup right here. Like that. I'm good with that. With that, and we have this. Now we're down here, and I still need a stool. And I need something by the bed. Let's look at night. Let's look at nightstands and pick something from here. There's Strip Spruce Classic. Let's see what this looks like. Let's just go ahead and do that. Lamp. Let's do a lamp. And we don't have those narrow ones. And paladins are very much like macaws in the way that they are. This is adorned, and I would almost do this. I know. I would do this here. But then how does it go off? Wouldn't it be better to have one of these? These look so pretty and so small. But are they actually small? Let me look and see how small this is. Let's put this here. If it's small enough, I might generate. Oh, see, that looks really good. That does. And you know what that means? That means we're going to have to put in a generator. Let me see where I'm going to put it. We can make it a part of this up here. Let's do that. Here's a generator. Let's make it the black one. Let's get 2 things. And then let's see if we like this one better. We'll see. We might not, but we'll see. This computer on the desk instead of the pressure plate looks like the kind of stuff that they would have in guard towers. And a wrench, W-R-E-N-C-H, there's the wrench, and coal. We'll have to get some from the warehouse. And so we're going to put in this piece right here like that. And then we're going to trade this out for this nice giant computer right there. And the microwave, let's see what happens let's see which one we like better. Do we like that one? What happens when we do this? Do I like the inside of the other one better? We're going to use Paladins, M-I-C-R-O, even though that one does have electricity. I'm going to use this one instead. Okay, and now that we have that light, this computer, this light, oh, I love that light. I just really like that light. I might put the hook. I don't think we're gonna have it. Because I think I want to put like a chair here or a stool. Let's do stool. Let's do one of the brown. This is jungle, spruce, brown. Let's do a spruce brown. Stool right there. I'm good with that. And so now let's turn this on. Like this, there's no fuel, that's okay. Let's take the wrench and let's connect this to it right there. Let's go upstairs. And let's take that and connect it to there. Okay. And so now we have two things being controlled there, and we still need some stuff. Is this? Yes, it is. Yay. Who can we do? Wool. Remember that all that new wool we've got? Let's look for brown. Here's brown. We can make it look like this. Let's see what it looks like if we have it look like that. That's good. The light went out, but that's okay. And I've got that stool there, but I don't have something here for her to, that looks like something she would pull up if she was going to do something. She's not going to sit on the edge of the bed. Is she? Maybe she is. That's interesting. Let's give her a real chair down here. CHAIR. Let's go for spruce chair. And let's see how many we have. All right. I'm either going to do this one right here, or I'm going to do this. I think those are all kind of looking pretty good for this location. So we can do this chair, and maybe a second one right there. I like that. I think I like that better than this one. Let's look for a second. I don't have anything in my hand. Interesting. I like it better over here, but I like this the best. All right, and so this is her place. I just need to get her some coal. So what I could do is I could borrow it from myself, and then I could take it out of the warehouse. And I think I'd rather do that for a moment. So let's come here. Let's come to here. Let's get coal. And let's get this. So we'll go to the warehouse and we'll actually, and there we go. So now the generator is working, and this is all good here. So now that computer actually will come on, and that's good. And then here, this light will actually go off and on, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, it won't go off? I thought it went off. Oh, it needs a switch. Switch, SWIT. Let's do Paladin. No, we need to do this one. And we need the wrench, WRENCH. And so the way this is going to work is, let's take the wrench again, right here. And let's disconnect. How do I disconnect it? Oh, maybe I don't need to. Hold on. Maybe I just need to attach it to a place for a light to be. Can it be here with that chair there? Yes, it can. So now, can I do this? Yes. So now let me see if that's enough. That's not doing anything. So let's do this right here. And now let's take this and put it to there. So now that turns on that. That's too far away, isn't it? Oh, you're in bed and you have to come all the way over here to turn the light off. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's get rid of that. I would almost rather it was here. Like right there, like that. Let's get the wrench. Attach it to this. And attach this to this. Okay. And then take the wrench away. And so that's off. So she can do that and the room's lit. She could have one there. Oh, now that would be interesting if she had one in another place. But I think that's okay. She can just come over and turn the light on. And then when she's in bed, she can turn the light off. I really like this. So she has two places where it looks like she's writing, that she is actually reading and writing and doing stuff that has to do with writing and reading. And there's not a book in sight. Not a single book in sight. So, I suppose we could put one in this corner. Do I have one? Let's see. Did I make it go away? I did not. Yay, team. And let's look at putting this across here. Like that. Actually kind of like that. But let's see if it looks better right here. But we can't put it across because that's there. It looks like it belongs there though, doesn't it? It does. So what's holding it up on this side? Can't do it. So it does go here. So it's being held up by that cross piece there. And that is her room. This is Arabella's sanctuary. This is where Arabella has decided to do writing when she's off duty and to do what she's doing. Now, we usually fix these. There's the lighthouse log. This is legit right there. They use that. If we take this away, we're going to see the bottom of this computer. But if we use one of the other computers, one of the computers upstairs, we don't have to worry about that. Let's use the computer from here. We'll connect this one also downstairs. And we're going to put it right here, like that. Let's get a different desk from upstairs. Let's have okay, we'll just go ahead and use this one also right here. Doesn't seem too fragile. Let's find out. Where's this? Here it is, right there. It doesn't seem heavy duty enough for down here. Let's look at desk, spruce desk, and see what we've got. And then I have to plug that in again. Nope, don't make that go away. And for the desk pieces, we could do this, or we could do this. And see, also, look at this. right there. What does it go with? Where's the table part of that? Isn't that interesting? Is there actually not one? It looks like there isn't. Okay, so this goes here, and this goes there. For some reason, that seems like it works better. And do we have a stool, or are we going to have the stool thing again? I think we are. I think we're going to have the stool. We could do this down there. And just have it. Do I want to do that? Hello, there she is. There's Arabella. Do I want to bring that little piece right here out? This part right. Oh, look at that. There's nothing there. Ooh, okay. I thought there was something there. There isn't. Excellent. So now we can just take the stool. Wait, where'd it go? What happened to it? I didn't pick one up? I thought I did. That's interesting. Okay, let's make all of this go away for a second. And I have the computer. I need the wrench. And let's go to here. Sure enough, I must have picked it up like this. It must have come to here, but it didn't. How fascinating. Okay, let me go up and get it. I was doing one of the ones from up here. This chair. Right here. That was most curious. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Okay, so let's put this here. It's just a proportion thing. In some places, I'm sure that proportion works perfectly. And we're going to use this stool and we'll put it right there so that they can just pull out the chair and sit down if they need to. Or if they need something, we could have a stool look like it goes underneath. It is fascinating. I am fascinated by that. I don't think I'm going to want anything except this. Right here for right now, and there we go. So there's a little seat there. There's that. This isn't plugged in. There's missing power. So let's go up and get the power. There it is, and let's come down here and plug this in. There we go. So now that computer can come on. We don't need these right now. And dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm afraid that these are going to bomb the system. I actually am. I just want it there so that it's obvious that it's on. And to just leave it like that. I'm actually concerned about what they say they're going to do. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this. Then she comes over here and turns the light on. It's just such a really nice light. And at night, when she's doing night duty, this is lit up anyway most of the time because the light's on the outside, so she doesn't really have to have a specific light in here. See that light? And yet she can still look outside. And look at the cruise. The cruise, that's actually the cruise port right there. You can see one of the concrete mixer submarines sitting at the end of the cruise port. Oi, Mr. Villager. Hello. You probably said hi like a million years ago, and I didn't see you. I'm good. How are you? Look at this, Mr. Villager. Let's see if you like it. This is the top of the underwater base tower, guard tower, the one that is partially, you can have it completely underwater, but I just like the fact that it can be at the surface. And so they can see underwater, but they can also see the surface. So if there was a ship, they could actually see the ship, and I like that. This is for Arabella, and Arabella is going to spend time writing. And so because she's going to do that, she has furnished the place. So, oh good, I'm glad. To the bem. And she's furnished the place so that she doesn't really have to go anywhere. Other than here when she is home, when she's working. So we've given her this whole area here. The light turns off. That's the light switch for her lamp beside the bed. And she's got this. This is new. This is a new mod, and it has some desks in it that are really quite nice. This is an alchemy table, and I love it. Look at the books underneath. I love that there are books underneath the desk right there like that. That is just so cool. And then down here we've made this where she can sit, she can report, she can be here, and she can also, if someone wants to sit there and talk to her, she can. And there we go. So this is specifically for Arabella, because Arabella is at the end here. Now, if you remember, we added this one because there wasn't one to watch this ship. That ship right there. So we wanted one at this end for that ship, that ghost ship. There's one over here. There's that one right there for this area here. When this is done, this part is going to come off. It's too high, and so we'll just remove that. But we wanted the dairy, and so we're keeping it there. This is actually supposed to be hidden. They know that one's there, but this is actually supposed to be hidden in the same way this ship is hidden, so that if there was a violation of the treaty, that is sitting right there to protect these areas. We can see this one, a show of guards right here. And so these red towers that are in these specific locations are actually peace towers, and they're more to let the people feel comfortable with the fact that the people, even the druids, are a little uncomfortable without some sort of defense in case of some kind of a violation of treaties. So we do have guard towers in strategic locations specifically for that, and then every apartment building has a reception desk which actually has a druid attached to it. So when we have enough druids, we will have a decent amount of druids, and for the first time maybe we might actually have people being happy about the number of druids, the number of military that we have. We have yet to have that anywhere. And so we're going to come back over here around. I think we can get through here. We can, yay! And we're going to come back inside right here and look. And here we are. Let me let my eyes adjust. Doesn't it seem really bright? Ah, there they go. Okay, and look what got finished today. This morning we learned that Lionel finished working on the graveyard. That means that we can begin to do some graveyard research, which is going to be really interesting to get those pieces in place for him. As big as the city is, we have taken the consideration that we might put some kind of undertaker place, attach it to a hospital or something like that, so that if there was a reason for a grave digger to come and look for a person, they could do that. I don't think that's going to work for us. Usually if people drown, they lose all their things. If they have an accident here, it's more than likely that they drown or that it was a fire. So I doubt that Ron is going to be racing to help some injured person or something like that. This is it. This is the restructure of, in other words, this has been, what do they call it? And why can't I think of that? It is the weirdest thing that I have had some kind of like where I just can't make that word come for me. The word for when a building is being restored from archaeological. The mermaids gave the people of Arnaaluk an actual artifact that showed that there had been a pyramid here before, besides the one that's still there, that there was a pyramid here. And this pyramid is sitting in a very strange way. And the reason that it looks strange is because what's missing from the bottom of this pyramid are statues that have been taken away by the mermaid nation of Tana and taken down into their cities. So they recovered the statues, and this had probably been hit by this glacier. It was probably the glacier that did it, but with science, this glacier has been cut out and will be continued to be monitored so that as the glacier moves, I beg your pardon, as the glacier moves, it'll be shaved off so that it doesn't damage the pyramid again. And so this part is done. Dun, 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 dun. This is a level 5. So all the beautiful statues that were around this part of the building are gone. And I'm not sure. We'd have to figure out if there's some statues big enough to put there. In 20, there were statues. But here there isn't. There's just Dawn of Time, and I think this statue, let me see how big it is. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's not that big. And so we're talking about mega statues, like Egyptian Greek statues that surrounded the bottom of this pyramid like they were carrying it. Like they were carrying the pyramid. And so that is what it is. Because you can see this pyramid sitting on the ground right here. And there probably was another one of those kind. This is my story. For those of you who wonder, there was probably another one of those pyramids over here. That looked like it was being carried, and then this pyramid was in the center. Look at these glaciers. They're stunning. And so we just have this one right at the moment. Now, I don't think this door is working yet. No, it isn't. We'll go in and see if this is a level 4 or level 5. I believe that this is just a level 4 of this building. But let's come over here. Oops, my eyes are so, everything's so bright. There we go. So my eyes adjusted. Periodical census update in DM. Okay, let's look and see. Let's see what we can see. And this is the continuing story. 12 villagers left. There aren't any newborns. 7 returned to work. 2 reported as sick. 3 disappeared mysteriously. And 758 resources traded between cities recently. 8 new villagers expecting newborns. Wow. Everyone got very happy, it looks like, Mr. Villager. Yeah. Everyone got very happy because that's usually what happens when kids start to be born, and you've got 8 women who are expecting. That's pretty intense, but that's wonderful. So that will totally help replace the people who left. And does Millionaire say that they deserted? Is that what Millionaire says? Millionaire doesn't say that they chose to move to another city or something like that. They just say that they deserted the city.
'Tis a
Is
fine
that it?
afternoon.
Hi, everyone. Let me come here. She's saying it's afternoon. Let me make sure. Yep, she's completely full. Let's take this one away. So she has room. She has 3 of those, 3 of those. 2. Let's take this out. And she should have enough variety. Let's go to the refrigerator. Now she has more teas than she needs. So we'll put these in the box. And let's look at these. She has some there. This is full. This is full. And this is full. So we'll just leave this. She needs some space. I'm just gonna put, yeah, let's just put it right here for now. The extra wood. Not mandatorily, actually. Also, we don't know, but considering we have neighbors, probably they went
I'm
to
so
some
full
of them.
I can barely move.
Or they were willing to return home. Remember that thing that they were the ones that wanted to go? They're probably some of the ones that said, we can do this. We're going to go back. We know that we loved it back there and we're going to go back. And I can see that happening. Let's see what level this player house is that the cruise. Dun, 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 dun. So yes, it's at the dripping stage now. And we've got lots of stuff in here. And hold on a second, I'm going to cough. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's come here for a second. Where is it? Oh, I know where it is. This is a decoration. And only it's a level, it's a decoration that goes up to a level 5. So, upgrade. River is going to build building. So she's going to continue upgrading this to the level 5, and that will give us the sea truck engine, if I'm not mistaken. And we'll be able to start working on some things that in regards to this place. Let's look, considering that this is a player's house, this is what it looks like. So you would have all of this space for things, and then you'd have the upstairs area here, which has a massive, amazing bed. And yeah, see, they're just decorations, these pieces right here, and go off in 2 different areas. And in this instance, where these are located, let me get some glass for a minute. ASS. Let me see if we can punch through what it would look like. Yeah, see, they would have views of the city. So that is really going to be really nice. This part is, we're not having this as a player house, so this is going to come out the bed, but everything else is going to be here, and it's going to be very fun. Hold on a second, that was something. How am I doing, and what are the plans for today? Let's look, Mr. Villager. Why don't we go back to the one that we were working on, that you were designing, and let's see what we can get done on that. I think that would be nice, don't you? If you're able to stay for a little bit, we could definitely do that. Let's come this way. There we go. Let's go through here. I've got some extra tea on me. I'm going to drop it off right here so it can go back to the warehouse until she needs it. So let's go to the spirit. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. So we'll come back here and we'll look, because I think we didn't finish the upstairs. We're going to come through, and those, the reason we have the guard tower pieces, the reception pieces, the way we have them, is to keep people from running through. So in a situation, those places would actually prevent, like, you know, somebody from storming their way through, and that was the purpose of them. This apartment. Dun, 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 dun. Now, you were saying that you weren't sure you liked this. Do you want something other than the beehive up here and the wood? Do you want something else there? I've got books and things that could go. We could actually, where the logs are, we could actually stack. Let's look at books for a minute. Paladin, I believe that is, but let's see who it is actually. Nope, it's Beautify. Beautify has an amazing set of books. That alchemy is chipped, and we don't need. These are chipped new pieces right there, and I don't think they do us any good without. Now we could put that. That looks good. It's just facing the wrong way. And I don't think there's any way that I can get it to face the right way from this. Oh, but that actually is kind of nice. I like that. Do you like that? Do you like that there? I actually like that. So what would this be? What could we put there that would be like that kind of book or something? Or box. Is there any thing? It looks good. Oh, good. Okay. Let's see if there's something that we can put up there. Box, crate. We don't have those wonderful chests of fantasy. We don't have any of those left. So the only chests that we have are the vanilla. Boxes, crates. I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding anything that looks like anything. So I'm probably going to end up putting the beehive back. Let's look at hives for a second. What's that? Hived redstone lamp. Interesting. Ah, they have the decoration of the beehive on them, which is interesting. But they're not going to do any good. I'm just going to leave it, except we're going to put those all the way over on the other side so we don't see that part. So we can put it this way and they don't show, and it just looks like some special kind of box that they have there. But I definitely like that. Let's come over here. We like the kitchen. We don't have anything on the counters yet. We can do toaster. We can hang things, but I don't think, we don't have, I think it was API or something like that. We don't have them. They had really good stuff to hang on the walls. Utensils and spoon, spatula, SPAT. There is a spatula. This crayfish has a spatula. Can I set it on here? I can't. So I would need the tool. Nope. Cooking for blockheads. Let's look at cooking for blockheads for a minute. I passed it. There it is. Cooking for blockheads. Let's do the tool rack. And this, we already have that. And then, is it Beautify that has it? No, that's the lamp. That's not actually, is it, let's look at for jars. So let's come back here. There they are. These pretty things can actually be filled with stuff. So we can have that, and we can get sand, sugar. Let's see if sugar will go in and look like sugar. And so right here, the tool rack, we can put there, and we can put that on like that. On the counter, why don't we can put the counter right here. Wait, right here. We can put, oops, I put something in. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Look what that looks like. It looks like some kind of cookies or something is in there. That's curious. Let's do sand, white sand, or concrete. Concrete powder? Let's try concrete powder. Let's see how many we can put in. This is, oh yeah, that works. So that is, I like that. That's nice. And I think that's good. If we wanted, we could put a rack above there, like that. I guess we can. Yeah, let's put it, it's attached to the window. Actually, it's not. It's attached to the sides of the window, is what I would say. It is raining this morning. Okay, and now let's go. Oh, it's more than raining. Whoa! Full-on thunderstorm. Whoa! Okay, we're going to, everyone's running all over the place. We're going to run to here, where we have a little room right here. Close the door. I think the light is out. I don't think we're going to read. It's 7:30 in the morning, and there's a thunderstorm, which means that we're going to sleep through the whole day and wake up the next morning, which is what we are doing right now. It is now 6. It is before 7, so time went backwards, or we slept an entire day away. And let's return to the apartment where we're waiting on. It did, didn't it? It was electric. Okay, so let's go up. We were working up here. Ooh, I forgot. We did. Oh, wow. Oh, I know why. Because I was wondering if you wanted the floor to change. I've got some new stuff called Chipped, a new mod. Let's look at wool for a minute. What color are the beds? That looks like lime and greens. Let's come here. For the green wool, this is lime and this is green. Maybe some rugs would work. I think maybe 2. So let's see what we can find stringed. let's look at that. Soft. There's one that's ribbed rectangular wool. Let's see what that looks like. There's one that is woven. So let's look at having one right here, and let's see. So we could have one that looked like that. Let's look at this. That's interesting. Let's go to this side. That actually looks like a carpet, doesn't it? That one does. And we've got that. And then let's come over here and do the same thing, but we're going to use, this is green. I wish it was darker. That's actually green, so it's not going to get any darker than that. Let's try Dawn of Time and see if it interferes with them getting into bed. Oops, nope, that's not what I need. Let's make that go away. Let's make that go away. And let's go to here and find the symbol here. There it is. So we found it. And this one, I don't have anything. This one, oh, that might be interesting. The pattern on that. Rammed dirt is always interesting. We'll look and see. And this one here, that's the one with the wax that looks like it's got a trim around it. That's that one. In the Asian, I don't see anything. It's just a little bit too dark for what we're looking for. And these are too bright. And way too bright. And then we're back to that. And ochre. I'd love to use these, the mosaics, and see what would happen. Let's try for a second. So we could either use this hay thing that actually would look kind of neat, like that. See? It looks like a rug like that. I actually like that as a rug. Do you like it? Do you like them having a little throw rug like that? We've got pictures, we've got a computer. We don't have anything on this wall. We've got a big picture here. We've got the chairs, and they have that huge entertainment center. And right here, it looks like we should have something right here. We've got no closets. We could put closets in the walls here. We can actually put closets in the walls right here. So why don't we do that? Can we do the full 3? We can not. I'll have to see what that looks like on the other side. So let's do as did Macaw. So I don't know whether Macaw's has a thing where the wrench, something that they had a hammer. I had a hammer, ER. Let me see if I can see it. A window hammer, a hammer for handcrafted, interesting. Silent gear, macaw window hammer, and I think that's it. These are all silent. All of these are silent gears. Handcrafted. I don't know what that's for. That would be interesting. Rat. Because the problem is the legs on the bottom of these chests. So books on the bottom of the bookcases are now legs, and they voted, and everyone said yes. And but they weren't thinking about using them up on top, and you can't do that anymore. You can connect them still, but you can't do separate. So we've got dark oak there. So let's go to wardrobes. Let's go to dark oak wardrobes. Which are these, and we're going to put these in. Let's go to book. Dark oak books. Right here, and my favorite of these. So we'll put this here, and nope, this here. And we'll see what it looks like on the other side. Now, it may not show. It may not make a difference on the other side, and we'll have to see. There's something in the way. Is there actually a piece? No. Let's take this for a second. I can't put another one there for some reason. Let me put something here. Let's stand on it, stand up, and put this here. That was interesting. Okay, and then the one in the center, right here like that. And that's good because you can see that right there. And if we wanted to, we could have another carpet right here. Or we could just put a stool in front. Let's do the spruce one instead and just fit a stool sideways right here. Nope. Nope. There we go, like that. And we've got that. And we've got plants there and there. Why wouldn't we? Because this is the wall. Let's go across the way and see what that looks like upstairs in the other apartment. Let's see what it makes it look like. Let's come over here. And aha, there it is. See, that's it right there. Well, we just have to put this over top of it right here. We'd have to have that coming all the way across like that. And then in between these two beds, we could put something in. Someone's sleeping. You're sleeping in that bed? Okay. Here comes someone else. Azrael is going to sleep there. There are 3 people who live here. And that is Lane. We have 2 lanes, but that's our second one, with his name spelt like that. And we haven't done anything with this place yet, and that's why it looks like this. Because I would take this and take this away so that they're just over that bed there, over the bed there. Ooh, look at the moon. Oh, that's pretty. It's rising in the east. Oh, that's beautiful. Yay. Okay, so they came home. I thought 3 people lived here. No, it's just the 2 of them. Okay. And so now we can take this away. No one lives here yet. We can have someone come over and live. Unless, Mr. Villager, you would like to keep that the way Jellybean and Zaph are, keeping it as your own apartment for when you come here. And then if you want to, you can have a roommate. Jellybean has a roommate. She has Onyx. Zaph actually has a roommate too. But we'll ask him if it's okay with him to have, if not, we can do something about that. So we'll just do that. And, but yeah, this makes me want to do something right here. I'm going to do panel. And I have panels on me. I'm going to put a panel right here. Now, this is going to flood. So what do we have that's going to wash away? I don't think I have anything on the ground that's going to wash away. Let people who have the merit receive it. Okay. So we'll see. I took out a panel, and what happened to it? There it is. And put it, I can't get it to go where? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that makes it, I want it to look like the curtains come there like that. And I kind of like that. And all the rest of this is good. And let's go upstairs and just look and see if we have something like that up here. I don't think we do. I think that we don't have, that was one of the things I wanted to ask you about. Do you want to have some kind of curtains here? And what would you like? We don't necessarily have to have some here. They can see that bedroom across the way. They might want to put something right here. Something here. Definitely something here and something here. So this is another green apartment like the one across the way. Let's look and see if we have some new glass with chipped. We might have new glass with chipped. Let's see if we do. We do. Wow. Oh, this is interesting. Here's the greens right here. Let's look at this. Is there anything else? Maybe this? Maybe this? Let's look and see if we put glass here. It would look like that. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that is pretty. Wow. Let's do this. We have to, I know I made that go away. I'll get it in a minute. I know what that is. Because I want to put this in. And over here, there we go. And that gives us that. Oh, that is different. Let's get your tree back here. So let's go to pots, and the pot is the white one. And let's go to azalea. Why did I go away? Azalea, AZ, and we're doing the simple azalea, or we were doing azalea like this. And let's see which one we like better. Did we like the bush, or did we like it just to look like that over top, just in that corner? That's kind of nice. I think they have some big bush there. Or we can have it look like this and have it be growing kind of like that. I love these windows. I love this apartment having these windows. Ooh, that's a different one. I want to do the same kind across, because they're just so pretty. Unless you don't like them, Mr. Villager. If you don't like them, I can change to something else. I'm doing that thing again, but I just love that. It just seems to go so well with the aesthetic of the apartment. That is so nice. So this is a new mod for me. It's NeoForge, and it is chipped, and I'm only using just the chipped one. I'm not using any of the other of the family of mods that belong to chipped. There's actually a couple more of them, and I'm just using this one. And this is very nice. I'm not really keen on chisel. I don't necessarily like chisel. It's one of the things about Vintage Story that I find tedious, actually. And I loved Vintage Story, but I don't like that kind of look. I don't like the way that's done. I know there are tons of people who love it, and that's just fine. We all have our things. So, but yeah, I like it. Now, Mr. Villager is not answering, which either means one of two things. Either he doesn't like it, or he's not there. And so we'll see what happens, but I am pleased with that. I hope, because I've expressed the fact that I like it, that if he doesn't like it, Mr. Villager, you're going to be bold and speak up and say, I hate it, if you do, right? You are, right? I hope so. I do hope so. But I do believe he's gone for the moment. This is fine down here. These are pretty nice. You like? Oh, good. Yay. Because I've fallen in love with it. I really have. Wow. I'm so glad that Chroma Hills works with these. And that is brilliant. It's one of the things about Simon. It's one of the things about modders and mods anyway. The consistency and using the same rules so that certain surfaces always have the same thing, and it makes it easy to be able to use all sorts of different things. All sorts of different mods together, and still have the texture pack that we have, which is just so much fun. All right. Oh my gosh, this is going to be fun. Well, we have Jelly Bean to thank for that, because she's the one who suggested chipped, and I didn't think it was available in Neo, and she tested it out, and it was, and it's like, yay team! So these are things that got broken while I was putting in this part. So we're going to put these all back. And there is our full area. Is that oak? That's spruce looking like that. Let's get a stool. Let's get a darker stool. We'll get the dark oak for it. I think I like it better. It says it's spruce. Yeah, that's spruce. Let's look at the dark one. I think I like the dark one better. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right, so we've been working on interiors today. We got Arabella's place done. So what happened to Sarai? Sarai went and saw Arabella's tower, the tower that Arabella had, and she got nervous. She got nervous about it. She's never had that kind of responsibility, and she was spruce or gold. Yes. Yeah. Nah, spruce. So she has never had that kind of responsibility, and she was actually afraid to take Arabella's post. And we're going to go over, let's see where we are. Oh, we're not where we think we are. Hold on. We need to be over here. There we go. And let's come up. A gold stool. So this is Arabella's post, and you can see it's pretty busy intersection here. There are 2 apartment buildings, and Sari was feeling a little overwhelmed. So Arden, the newest of the druids that she was being acclimated, remember? She decided that she wanted to take it over, and she is ready, willing, and able. She has mana 34 and focus 23. And so it's good. Funny, isn't? Yes, unnecessarily expensive. Well, to tell you the truth, let's go back over there for a second. We came out of something over there. I'm going to go back and see where we came out. Let's come over to here. In all honesty, Mr. Villager, if you would like, let's look at the gold stool for a minute. Yes, so Arden took over that spot, and Sari decided that she wanted to go back to school, that she wanted to do research instead for a while. Let's go upstairs and look at the stool again, and let's see what we have. Gold. I don't know that there is one. You prefer the darker one? Okay. All right. Yeah, if this was a lighter room, maybe we could use the footstool from what's their names? Dawn of Time. We could maybe use that. We'll find some place to use that. But the darker one seems to work best here. And there we are. Okay. So yeah, I definitely like these. These are really fun. And we're going to go down. Now, if I wanted, just right here, because they might want to have this view, we can put in regular glass in this part right here. And we can try either tinted green, this, or the regular glass. I don't see anything that I'm gonna like. Yeah, I don't see anything that I'm going to like in that kind of way. So right here, this one right here could either be this and be here like this with those around it, and then they can look out. I don't like it. I just really like the way this looks. So if they want to look out the window, they can come all the way up to the window and they can actually have a really good view. They actually have a beautiful view from there. So I think we're good. All right, let's work on something else now that this part is done. And we'll come down. It sounds like it's raining, doesn't it? It does. Let's come here. And just for a minute, let's come here and let's look at the people that we have for a second. Look at some things. Put those there. And then we'll go right here. Oh, that was interesting. What just happened there? Oh, okay. I hit a wrong button. Sorry about that, everybody. I hope that didn't distress you too much. River has started working on the sea truck. And the warehouse is okay for now. And let's see if we can find Lionel or anyone else working, because that's the thing. Hallie has started working on the field. Yay! And Lionel is working on the cocoa field. So we found a new cocoa field that we wanted to use, and we are headed for that. So what we were saying about these, the bonsais we don't have to worry about. They're just going to be, I swear that these things go away. But the bonsai, these are bonsai. That's what I'm calling it, where they trim the bark and put them up. So, or the way it might look is that the actual tree is inside a place right up there, and that's what's holding those leaves in place, that there's a tree attached. Let's continue over and look at what Lionel is working on, since we saw that he was finished with the graveyard, and then we can go. You think you have to go? Okay. All right. No worries. I completely understand. It's a very quiet day for me. So I don't have anything too much going on. And but this time I am going to say it. Obrigado, Mr. Villager. I keep forgetting. I say thank you. And yes, you too. And I will give Vincentius the message when he comes back into the room. He's not in the room right now, but I will tell him that you said that. And so we have this here. Aha! See that right there? That is the new part coming in. and it does have water as a part of it. And let's come here. I think that Lionel might need jungle wood and things that are jungle, and we might have to go over to Leroy and Milan and see if anyone's working on those things. So they're smaller pieces. Milan does the big pieces, but Leroy does the more refined pieces right here. Let's look at the cutter. Let's look at the teach, and sure enough, the framed shroom light is framed with jungle wood, and so we definitely need that. And then we need voxel jungle wood, which are those, and we've got that right there. So those two are necessary for this. Is there any jungle? Is there any? I could be looking. Whoa! Whoa! We don't need any more bowls. Wow! I'm going to take those to the other warehouse, and we'll check as we go by and see. You'll just lay down and breathe. Don't think of anything for around 15 minutes. You found it in a book? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a way of yeah, changing, quieting down and resting, especially now on the second day of May Day. May Day, May Day. We need a third day of May Day to get to get an understanding. But whoa, look at how many. I can't even put them here. There's way too many to put in this warehouse. Inventory, inventory, bowls, BOWL, 1,000. So, okay. Okay, bye for now. Bye, Mr. Villager. Have a nice rest. And I need jungle. Let's look for jungle wood. And we do have jungle log, so we're fine. We even have leaves, so they're going to be able to do the things that they need to do with jungle. There's just one thing I forgot to check. I know I'm running around with a ton of bowls. Let me quickly go and make sure that he knows how to do the simplest things with jungle wood, because sometimes that happens. Elaine is here. So Mira's cousin, I think we're saying that this is Mira's cousin, is here. Elaine, she requested sanctuary, and she has gotten it. She's a good druid. She just didn't want to fight, and so let's come to crafting, and let's look for jungle. This is dark. This is spruce. This is oak. Oak. Dark. Dark. Oak. 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 I don't think so. Teach recipe. Jungle. So let's do jungle planks. Do that. Let's do jungle wood. Do that. Strip jungle is from there, but this, let's teach that. And now we've got that piece. It's the jungle wood piece that he's probably going to use for those specials. I don't think we need any stairs right now or any of the others. Fence or anything, it didn't show. And I think we're okay for a minute. If we need something else, it should show up. I know one way to find out. Let's come here. Let's put this here. Let's see, this is Lionel right here. And let's see what he needs. So he needs log and voxel and shroom lights. And so we'll see if there are shroom lights in the warehouse on our way to the other warehouse to put the bowls away. Boinky? Yes. So that was cool. We worked on that and it turned out, I like the way Arabella's place turned out. I like the way we actually got Mr. Villager's place. Jelly Bean has a place and Zaf has a place in Arnaaluk. And we've done that before in other cities, actually had that. And so let's look for Shroom, SHROO. And we do have some, and we do have some already made even. And so we're good for right now. We do have some pizza, that's interesting. And so now we can go to the other warehouse with all these bowls that I have. So we'll go. You're not stuck. No, you're not stuck. Also, we're going to request, I requested a tome this morning from the logistics people. Asked them if they had any tomes, and they were like, Lillian hides them in her place, and Lillian's the enchanter. And it's like, hides them? What do you mean hides them? Says she puts them in an ender chest. And it's like, Lillian has tomes in an ender chest? Where is she getting them from? And they're saying she's buying them on the black market. It's like, what? So we'll go and check and see if Lillian actually has tomes. That is like, what? So yeah, we need a tome in order to try an experiment. We're going to undo the coffee that is supposed to be keeping the guards awake. I'm going to undo it because I think it works the opposite way. And I know that's weird, but I think it does. So I'm going to undo it and see what happens. Because I don't see any difference. It says reduces sleep 100%. And as you can see, that is not the case. And so then we'll find out. So we're on our way to, who's that? Case, what's the matter? You don't have anything to do?
Good to see you.
You don't have anything to do you? Hold on. Did you actually finish? Oh, yes. We're actually waiting. We were actually giving Hallie and Elena a little bit of time since Case seemed to be getting everything. We're having the other builders get their stuff first. So Case is having some time off. And yeah. So it's morning And a lot of people are going to get food. Okay. Let's come here. We don't have that many people dissatisfied right now, which is actually quite amazing that we don't. So let's come down here and see what she's got. A stuffing full restaurant. And let's look. And she does have some space. The final frontier. How many of these is this? Veggie, squash, 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 squash. Veggie, she only has one. Potato, 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 potato. Way too many potatoes. And we'll take those off. And apple pies and some things. And let's see what's going on here. Let's take this one and add to here. These two can go back. And let me look at these and see if we can add them to something. Let's look here. Potato, no. Squash, no. Okay. Berries, no. Okay, so we'll put these back. Those, and then this 64. Let's put some here. And that one's full. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. So we just checked and everything's fine. And all the people she was supposed to feed have all been fed. She was doing breakfast and they're fine. Let's come down here for a second. Look at that. Ooh, Atticus and Lillian. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at the tomes. So that's their little secret. That is definitely their little secret right there. Let's get, this one's good. These three are good. We can save these for when he comes back. Let's get one of these. Put that there. Let's get one of these. Let's put this up. He definitely needs each of these. A pickaxe. And there we go. And a flint and steel. Boom, boom, boom. What's missing? An axe. So there's that. And then we need one pair of boots. One pair of this. Not sure what that's about. We'll find out. And then we don't have enough space. Let's put the tome and this here for a minute. And let's do, nope, it's not enough. 31. Let's do 64. And 64. Let's put that together. And torches, 64. Okay, so we have everything that he needs. Let's get him. He was not working, but we need him to make a special mission. So we're going to call him. Atticus is here. And let's come to here. So we want him to make a special mission. We call him, and there he is.
Is there a problem?
No, wait. Wait. Oh, damn it, no. No. He just went with nothing. I can't call him back. I did it again. Oh my God, we're gonna lose him. He has no food, no armor, nothing. And the last time a person went in like that, they didn't come back. Oh, Mildred is going to kill me. There's no way to call them back once they start. He has some stuff on him, but he has no food, and he has no extra pieces. So it doesn't have any food to recover, and that's the thing. Oh man. Shoot. Shame on me. I have to pay attention. I did that. I just did that. I just sent him with nothing. I know better. I'm gonna stay here for a minute in hopes that this will be a short mission. I'm looking at his hunger and how quickly it's going down. He's either going to come back starving or he's going to come back injured. Look at his pickaxe, the golden axe, and it's really interesting. I don't know what, I guess when they are doing some kind of ambassador stuff, like diplomatic things, there must be some kind of diplomatic thing that they do that wears out the pickaxe, because it is going down while we're watching. And look at the food. Look at that already. Look where he is already. Yowie. Well, at least he did put on some armor, although he wasn't wearing it when he left. And that I prefer to put it on them just to make sure that they are wearing it. And I did not do that this time. So, wow. What? Oh. He came in contact with someone. He found some gold. Oh. Yowie. Look at how he's going through the food. And the thing is, he's not going to come back when he's hungry. He's just going to start taking damage. That's what's going to happen. Wow. I know better. I do. I actually know better. Gee whiz. So what I did was I brought him back, but he wasn't paused. And so I needed to bring him back and pause him immediately, and I didn't do that. I can't fire him in there. I think he won't come back. And I can't pause him, and I can't recall him. So it is one of the more dangerous things that you have. And look at that. Whoa. I'm just looking at the food going down. Man, oh man. So time is different there in the Nether. And so the amount of time that's passing is faster than the amount of time that's here. And they do come back, and they do turn off the portal when they do. I wish he had taken the ship. But he didn't. He could have taken the ship right here, but he didn't want to take it. And here it is. This is the ocean to Nether. So we had these portals, and Arnaaluk wanted one, so we gave them the instructions to build one. There is a ruin of one, which is how they knew about it. There is a ruin of one just beyond the city. I think it's now within the city limits, but that ruin. Look at that. Look at the yellow. Oh, a hoglin. Okay. Will he eat the raw? No. Will he eat that? No. That's not on his food list. And that's the thing. And I think I'm going to take the soups off of the list. They're just too... It's fun to kind of have, you know, it look like they have a really good list of things to eat, but it doesn't help them in the long run if those foods don't keep them up, don't keep up their strength. He's returning home! Yay! Phew! Okay, look, it says he's returning home. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna see him in a minute or two. It says he's returning home. Wow. Isn't that an interesting time warp? Isn't that curious? Look at that. I'm just looking at the door. He's not home yet. Let's see how he's doing. He's okay. He's technically not really injured. He's just going to be super hungry, which makes him super tired, and will have him actually take some time to recover from it. It's nighttime. It's 10 o'clock at night in the city of Arnaaluk. And it's one of those interesting things, but more time has passed there. So when you're there, time passes faster, so you come back older to here. It's really curious. That's my story. And I'm sticking to it. Well, wait, it said he was returning home. Come on. I'm just afraid. I probably don't have anything to be afraid of. He is an experienced ambassador. He has done this trip many times. But he must be not encountering anything because his food stopped going down and he's not losing any more gold from his hearts. He's not losing any more of his strength as far as that is concerned. And yeah, he actually will come out of here. I would love to see it. That's the thing. I've seen them go through, so I know they use it. And they light it, they go through, you hear the sound. It's really cool that they do that, like that. And then you have the log to look at, the log, and it tells you what's going on with them. And I actually like that. I'm not seeing all of these go down. See the armor? I'm not seeing that armor go down, like he's using more than one or something. The minute I walk away, right? Why don't we go up here for a second? This is his office up here. Whoa! Oh, and we have been up here. Yes, we have. And we've kept it vanilla. with the purpur. Although I'm tempted to maybe do some different, to give him some books or some drawers up there. But that is vanilla. So if you were to make this level 5, Nether Miner is what it's called. I call them the Ambassador, but it's actually another miner. This is what it would look like. There he is! Yay! He made it back. Wait, he didn't turn it off. I'm pausing him right now. I'm pausing. Pause. He's back. We just saw him. And when he came in, he started eating right away. He probably grabbed something from here right quick to get his strength back. He wanted to rush home to his partner who lives right here, and he's exhausted, and sure enough, he is... What time of night is it? Why aren't they in bed? Oh no, they don't live here. I forgot. That's right. They're still taking care of Atticus's niece. I think that's right. And ordinarily, he wouldn't have gone except that it was an emergency and he needed to check on something. And it was enough of an emergency that we both didn't do the thing that we should have done. Michael and Beatrix are here. Khalil and June are here. And this is Eli. Eli is here by himself, which is interesting that he's not living in the... And Atticus is here. Raphael is Mildred's nephew. And Tadeo is one of the kids that they fostered. Remember when we were here, we were going to do something about this. They have a great kitchen, and they have this area for eating. And we didn't have anything done with the living room. And upstairs, did we start doing anything here? Oh yeah, we put in this for them. Oh yeah, that's good. So we actually put in a desk for the kids, and then we were working, that's right, we found that picture. We were trying to figure out what we wanted to do in this area as sort of entertainment kind of thing. I want to have a piece right here, a piece here. So like a couch area in this corner, and then an ottoman kind of thing coming out there. What colors? Let me see if I have any colors of... Nope, I don't have any left. So I'd have to make a wool piece for that. It's daytime and they're already going. Yes, I do have this. And we'll do something with that. Oh my gosh! Vincentius! It's 3 hours and something.
Yeah, a little over.
How did that happen? I'm not ready.
Stay until 6.
Stay until 6? Will there still be sun and you can still walk?
There will definitely still be sun.
Okay.
Sunsets at 7.
It's 7? Okay.
52.
Okay.
Sunsets at 8.
Okay. All right.
Stay until 7 and we'll be fine.
No. But I will stay a little bit longer because I do want to do this. So let's come down to these. And the colors in the house are cyans. Let me see if the downstairs is a cyan or some other color on the table's actually white. We've got cyan and the blue. Let's do the blue in this area. Let's do the blue, so let's go for sofa. And we'll try this blue and we'll try this blue and see which one works. And then we need wool because we're going to make one of the slabs with this, with Domum Ornamentum. And let's pick that slab piece, and there we go. So that's going to be the extension of this couch. There are some things that you just have to do. They just continue to be what they are, and that is this and this right here, and I want to have this right here. So we can't use, I don't think I can use this one. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. Let me see if I can do this one. That was that one. Let's see if this one will do it. This. Oh, thank you. I am now sitting. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I'm actually going to have to go back in. Let's get this for a second. Let's do the blue. We're going to have to do stairs. That's the only way we're going to get this to work the way I want it to. And there we are. So what we're doing is this or this and then this. And that is what I wanted. I want that in this living room area right here. And then we can have, we're probably just going to do a note here. So that it just matches. So we'll have a note piece right there. That's that. And then we can do some kind of counter on this side. Maybe. It would almost be better to have it up on top. Have something on top, which I think there's room for. So making a smaller version of what we made in Mr. Villager's. What you doing, guys? Bye. You know, go to the spirit apartments. That's what they're for. What are you doing? Okay, so yeah, we can put a panel on both sides and then have the half piece. Let's get these half pieces. No, I made it go away. Okay, I have to be careful when I do that kind of stuff. But there are some here. So I want to have some more of these right here like this. And then remember, these are kids' places. And so we're really doing this. We're really having it be this way. Now I need let's do one of the woods, or we could just do a side. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's do brown or black, dark gray, black. Let's do concrete. See, let's do the blue concrete. Concrete, C1CRET, blue, this dark blue, And I don't need these are in the room. I'm not using this. I might want that. And let's come to here again. Everyone's gone for the day upstairs. And let's do panel. And this is, nope, that's wool. Concrete panel piece right here. And we'll put this in and let's begin. So I need a panel piece right here and here. And on this side also, here and here. So it looks like that. It's too blue though, isn't it? Is it too blue? Let's see what's in here. Oh, we have, ooh, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead. And this is that. Let's trade it out. And we'll let this go. What is this? Wool. Don't need any more. Don't need that. Let's go to mangrove. G-R-O-V. Let's get this. Let's get this here. Here. That's already picked. Let's do that. And let's do this. And let's do this. And we'll take this down, and we'll take this one down, and now let's do this one. So I need one there, there, and there, and let's do there, there, and there. Okay. Now we can't sit anything on top of those books because they're a slab. I wish I could, but I can't. Could I hang something? I could hang something if this wasn't like this. Let's take that away for a second. Take this one away. And that's not going to drip because first of all it's above the water line, and secondly it's glass and glass doesn't drip. Let's come here and let's see if right here, let's look at hanging. G, and there's one of these. Let's look at pots and see if there is our hanging pots. There's that one, which is beautify. Anyone else? Do we have anyone else that hangs? We do not. Okay, so let me see what this looks like. Too far up. It could hang from there. Let's see if it will. But why then? Why? Why do we want that? Hold on a second. Can we put something in there? Lilies? Lilies hang out. Let's see what it would look like if we put that in. It looks like it's a pot that we can, sure enough. Sure enough. Okay. I'm good with that. Hi guys. She's coming back. Hello. Who's that? Just came home. Hi. There is one of the kids. Wait, who's who? Wait, where did you go? Oh, look at this. Ah, that's why there's no sleeping. I see. Tadeo is dancing on the roof. No wonder. So that's what's been happening, why we haven't been getting an all citizens. I'm gonna call him. What do I have on me? I have a whole lot of stuff that I don't need. Oh, I saw that. I'll have to get it from another place. Let's quickly go down to the town hall. We're close. You know, I saw that. See that movement on the map? I've seen that this whole time. And I went looking for it. I thought it was going to be in the tavern this morning on Twitch, and I couldn't find it. And so I went, okay, never mind. Look at that. So let's come to here. T-E-D. T-A-D. And there he is, Tadeo. And it says he's sleeping, but he actually isn't. And let us recall him. And there he is. Now we're going to follow him back. Let's see if it's actually the ladder or if it's Paladin's beds. And we'll see. We've been using Paladin's beds in places where they don't sleep sometimes, but let's see what happens here. He's going up to bed. He's going up here. He's going in the room, and he's in bed. They don't need... Ah, okay. So it interfered with Paladin having it already probably in the bed, that they don't need those. If I don't get all are in bed, I have to find the other one where I added ladders. Hold on for a second. I know in the new house I did, but no one's living there, and I'll have to take those out. In one of the others of these, let's find out for just a second. Isn't that curious? Yeah, sort of like an overlap. And probably, if we're going to do that, we might as well go ahead and go through here. And I'm trying to think if I see anyone else doing it, then we definitely know that that's what it is. But I don't see anyone. I'm looking at people. It seems like everyone has gone to sleep. Let's come here. Let's come down. And we'll look at that house. I'm going to take those ladders off of that triple bed, because I think it's going to do the same thing. It's going to interfere with them going to bed. So we'll come into the new house. No one's living here yet. And into the kids' room here. And we're just going to remove these. They are apparently not needed with Paladin's beds, and that is actually quite fun. So there we go. And yes, we haven't worked on this house yet. And this is going to be one of the houses in this area for one of the big families. I'm hoping it works out correctly. So that, for instance, I don't think Bentley has a family yet, and that's one of the things that we'll look at. Greta and Bentley are, I think, still living here. We were thinking, yes, that we would move them maybe into the bigger house and see how they like it, but it is further away for them being here. Now we could, and that would be an interesting thing to see. Let's look at Patrick's house. Patrick's house is in the process. It's going to be going to be upgraded. This is not going to be... Whoa. This is not going to be... Wow, that was weird. I had the strangest feeling when I looked at that doorway. This is not going to be the level 5 little house that I have in the other areas. This is actually going to be the level 5 underwater base full house that is here. But let's see how far away. Bentley would be 44 and Greta is 46. That's within the limit. For a bigger, beautiful house, they might go for it. Bentley has been here a long time. He is first farmer, so that tells you how long he's been here. And we have a whole bunch of farmers, but he was the first one. And then Greta is the composter, is the environmentalist, and yeah, so that would be interesting. This would also work for Steffi if it turns out that she has a family or something like that. These are the things that we would look at in regards to these houses in this area. Patrick's still fine here. This would be an interesting pair. Patrick and Steffi, they're the same class. They came in together, but they're not related to each other, and that would be interesting. I would maybe put them here. This is a decent commute, and he's not that far away, but it does give her a nice commute too. Yeah, she has the small house in the other area. I don't know whether that would work for him, but it would depend on whether they had a big family or not, because that's what it is. Some of the houses we're giving in these areas to people who have large families. Like, for instance, let's put up the videotape for a minute. Let's go to the videotape. Let's go here to the paperwork and look and see. So, for instance, Mira and Laura have several kids, and they're one of the houses that we really do have to do something about. They were living not here, maybe in the one next door, and they moved. Yes, they were living in the Sakura, and they were living in the B apartment, and this was one of the first ones that nope, that's not it. Oh, is this where they are then? No, Elena's there. Okay, so that isn't it. It must have been the C. Yes, it's the C apartment. This was one of the first ones that we did, and we had fun doing it. Actually, they have big family, and that's why we've got a bunch of chairs sitting around. I think they have 6 kids between the two of them, between Mira and, why am I guessing? I can look. But when no one's around, this is their place. I actually need to change this to make a matching piece. And this is the pull-out beds here for when the kids come. We were putting in beds in this area for them, but they're not here right now, so Laura is here by herself until Mira comes, and this is what their area looks like. You might remember, if you were watching way back when in December, that they actually had a tree in this area, and they don't anymore. and they had their Christmas lights up downstairs for a super long time. But this is how it is right now. It's not really comfortable for a bunch of them, I guess. I suppose, and maybe that's why they moved out. They don't live here anymore. Rayansh and I think it's Rayansh. No, it's Hallie and Corinne. I don't think Hallie and Corinne can live here either. Let me look for a second and see. Let's look at the kids. Hallie, Isabella, the chicken farmer, Case, the builder, Miranda, the tree farmer, are all Hallie and Corinne's kids. And then they had a second set of kids. So the first set of kids have her name, Hallie's name, and Corinne only has one, Miranda. And then the second set of kids are Corinne's kids, and Hallie only has Mauricio, the doctor. And so they have 6 kids. And they live here. And I want to try and make it, yeah, they have this part. I want to really make it that the 6 of them can actually sit at the table, which means that we will probably expand this. What's that? What is that over there? Hold on. Oh, it's the restaurant. Oh, good. Okay. So we don't have to worry. There's a little bit of space. And what we can do here is pull this out to make it possible for them to have enough space. And we can do that with the living room too. We'll pull both of these out 2 blocks to give them a deep space here so that they can entertain, have their children in for the holidays. And that is why, let's see, where are we for a second? We're on the wrong side, yes. Let's come over to here. So that's their apartment. Hallie and Corinne moved into Laura and Mira's old apartment. And Laura and Mira are here. And they're going to renovate this apartment to fit the needs of the big family that they have as well. And Laura and Mira, let's see how many they have for a second. So they were the ones that broke the mold where we were like, wait a minute, I thought they can only have 3 kids at a time, but they actually had 4. Mira and Laura are partnered, and at the time that they were partnered, Laura got 3 kids and Mira got 1. And then later, did she get another? Yeah, and then Mira got a second boy. I think she has, let me just come up. Yeah, no, she got a little girl. She got Nola, who is the farmer, and then she got Eli, who's the curator of the museum. And so, yeah. So they have 4 and 5. So they have 5 kids. And Hallie and Corinne have 6. And that was one of the things that we talked about as far as the Druids. In other city-states, I don't know whether it's changed, but they can't have kids because they don't have a house. Supposedly. But as a matter of fact, at the time that Mira got those kids, I think she was actually on duty. when she got the last kid, but I'm not entirely sure. But that would be curious if, we'll have to see. But now we have more glass, which is going to make it so much fun. The fact that we have more glass is really going to make it nice for what we want to do in these areas here. But they have 5 kids, so we need a dining area that will hold them. This part right here, looks like a dorm, so that means that's the hospital. That's Laura's hospital right there. And we'll have to figure out how far we can bring that out. Let's go outside. Are we almost there? Let me see. Which way is easier? This way is easier. We're going to go out through the warehouse. We can go out right here. Whoosh. And then we can come around to here and come up and over. There's the hospital. So these are the apartments that we're talking about, are right here. There they are. We don't have a lot of room right here. We can bring this out one more, but that's not going to look good for that. And over here, this was one of the things right here. This part right here, we're just going to go ahead. Yeah. This is interesting that they chose this one, because this one's problematic for them. They wanted the private bedrooms, and remember this, at the time that this was being built, it kept cutting off these windows, so we actually put in pane in those places until this was done. That's what happened with that. With the bedroom, which fine, we can put the bedroom part back on here and also on here. See, that whole part is missing right there. We can put those back, but I don't have a solution for this. Look at this right here. We could do one of two things right up here in this part here. We could actually square this off and give them more right here. We could also square this off here in order to give them more room, and maybe even put the dining room area in here for them. Because see where this is here? Look at how much room there is here. So see this? So right there, they would have all of this extra room right in this spot right here, with this coming out and being this corner of this part right here. So this part would be here. We'd have to double this to keep it from leaking. So we wouldn't have that. We couldn't have these. These would have to come out full pieces right in this spot here, just to keep that from leaking. And let's put a piece there. That didn't work. And put a piece here. Do I want more? I don't think I need more. I just needed that to be there for right now. This is the glass part right here, so we don't have to worry. And as a matter of fact, we can put the glass in for now. This is definitely, look how close this is to this. So they're definitely going to have some really interesting glass in this part. But for right now, I'm going to put this right here. We're just going to close this in. So when I open this up, only the water that was in there, I can use a sponge and get that water out. I don't need that, and that takes care of that. So this apartment is coming out right here like this. Let's take this and put that there. Now we could do what's on this and have this be this right here, just to make it a little bit different in this part. It doesn't show on the other, but for the fact that this can be seen from that corridor right there, that'll make that look like that. And then up here, same thing. We can just take this part and turn it into this. And we have that part done. Let me see. So this one, we can do the same thing, and that'll give them a nice room for the holidays. And I love the idea of this. So right from the beginning, we're just going to go ahead and put in this. It's a little harder to do without the block, but I think this will be fine. The question is, do we want a larger space? Nah, because that's a wall piece right there. It looks like that's already there, and we'll just do this. Uh-oh. Let's see what's happening. Oops. There we go. No. And there we are. Hear that sound? That means that we're going to come to an end in just a minute or two. That's what that means. Let's put a piece right here of this, right there. See how that is. Right here, I want to put that in. And on this side also. There we are. Okay. And there we are. So we can see that this is going to have floor, and we can do the same thing with the glass on this one until we decide what kind of glass is going to go there. We're just going to put in the normal glass right here. Now, because this is doing this right here, I am going to have to take this away so that I can put in the roof on top of here. And there is this part here, so we'll just take this part off right where that is. Okay, and we'll just put in the new wait, what is it here or is it here? It's here. Okay, make this corner. So this house is specifically being built for Laura and Mira, and has this look to it, which is different from the others. And then, can I come up here? Can I just come up here? Thank you. And so on the ceiling, on the top of that glass right there, let's put in the brown, which is actually black. This is black concrete. That looks like this. I love it. So we can put that in, and then we can put in an actual ceiling. Now in this part right here, why don't we just go ahead and give them a skylight right in that part? That's perfection. Let's do that. Okay, now some of this ice is going to come back because I broke it, and some of it won't because there's no water there. But we do have ice on this side, and let's do water. If I can do it from the ice side, then it won't get into the building, and that's the thing that I don't want. I don't want to flood the building. I just want the water to come back up to where it was supposed to. So we can just touch those pieces there. And there we are. And now we're under. And look at that. I'm happy with that. I'm actually happy with that. So let's come over. We can either go to here and go in. Why don't we do that, since we're all the way over here? And I'm just going to stand here for a minute and get dry. There we are, so that my eyesight adjusts, and then we can come right next to the hospital right here. We can see the ambulance right here, and right over here is the new apartment, and we can see it, and that's what it looks like. It actually looks like it was always like that, which is really cool. So in this area here, this is going to be interesting because we now have, let me get a pickaxe. Oops. Pickaxe. There we go. Let's put the pickaxe here. I know I have that tone. I'll have to do something with it. We can now take out, oh, we need a sponge. Forgot about the water sources. So we get that water source to go away. And there we are. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do about the elevator just yet, being right here, but we are going to push this back, and there it is. So this part is gone, and this is gone, and that gives us that corner. Let's put it in the floor, but it's actually supposed to be this. So let's put in the floor here until we decide what we're going to do. What we're going to do with it. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So here, I'm going to bring this part here. And this is the one where we have this in the wrong place, actually.
I bet it's calling.
I think this is supposed to be, let me just look for a minute. It's really supposed to be right here, like this. So see, it does that. Uh-oh. Everybody's up. Let me wait. But Laura's the only one here right now, so we don't have to worry. But this is supposed to be right here. However, I don't know whether I'm going to use that glass. I might use one of the new glasses, which would be really fun in that position. And then we have this. So right here where this is, let's just for a minute just go ahead and put these right here, and that takes care of that side and on this side. So there's the elevator going up. I think I want it to be all one color, and it looks like that. This is interesting. So we could put the kitchen back in here, and that would give us a huge space here for the table. We could have the table. I would want this one more this way. Is there room? I think there is. So this part right here, let me get this. Oh, nope, wrong piece. Let's get this piece. So this would be here like this. We can have the glass come back and maybe not even have anything here. Maybe just have this be a wall right here. So if we had a wall there, nah, I'll just use that as I don't know. That's interesting. And I'm almost out of time, but I might as well go ahead and use this. But if I do, I would have to, she's not here right now. And so I'm going to do this for a second. I want to see what happens if we combine this wall right here and this wall right here. We don't actually need a window right here, and we can have that be like that in that corner, with this piece coming over one more right here. So let's come out for a second and let's have this piece come over to here and have, I see you back there, like that, and then have right here, do I have the dark? I don't have any dark. Let's put this here and bring it up, and let's look at this, and let's take this here and this here, and then I am going to take that and put it like that, and right here we will take this one, oops, and put it here and put that underneath like that. Okay, let's go in and let's put the extra piece of glass right here, boinky. And there we are. And just for a moment, we're just going to leave this little thing here. We could bring it all the way out in some kind of way, but let's see what it looks like if we just have it there like that for a second. Hi. I know, I've just gone nuts. Nah. That's not it. I'm just having fun. I'm just actually having a wonderful time. I'm doing this. Now, if we want these not to leak, you know what we need to do with these. We would have to go like this and take away that and make it a full piece. Stop. I'm swimming, and do that with this one also. And those are stairs, and we can't have stairs there. And that takes care of this part. My eyes came back, and so we're good to go. And that gives us this whole area here, right here. Is it leaking? It is. Let's do this one. And there, we've got it. All right. So if we do this, if we were going to make this the table, but I would rather have the table be right here and a big beautiful thing right here. That's what I would like. Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many people in this family? This is whose family? This is Laura's, and let's look and see how many. They're the ones that have 5 kids. So let's just use an example of a table for a minute. Should I just make this whole thing? Should I just bring this whole thing out here? Let's put the glass for a minute so that bring this out like this. Let's do that. Hi! How are you? Yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing all sorts of things here, but I'm actually having fun. I'm actually widening this apartment so that I can put in a larger dining area for the holidays, for when they have holidays. And so right here, we're actually not going to have that because the glass is going to come completely over. How are you? How are you doing? And let's bring this part here over. This is going to be white, and it's probably going to have to be double to keep it from leaking. So we're going to take this whole area here. See that right there? Take that out. Put this in. And put this back. And there we are. All right. And then take this out. Let's take glass. Let me quickly glass this because I don't want Laura to have trouble when it's time for her to come home. So we're just going to make this a monster window right here. Now, if we wanted to make this look like it's being supported, I could come down to here, right here. 1, 2, 3. And we have to go all the way down into the ground right here. There's one. There's one. And on this side, comes right here. Salmon. This is not a good place to play. It's not a good place to play. And then put in this. Oops, right there. And then sit this on top. Right in this part, and there we have it. Okay, so that gives us this full area right here for the table. So let's go in for a second. Let's go in right here, and let's, oh wait, stop. Stop. No. Stop. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, now I've got it. All right. Luckily, look. Whoa, that was close. That was Laura coming home. Well, she wouldn't have drowned. There was plenty of air location. Dun, 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 dun. So, believe it or not, I'm thinking that I might want that corner too, but doesn't this just make a wild and crazy location here for them? I don't need this anymore. If I want to do something with the ceiling, we can do something different. Now we're talking. Now we're going to have the table. Now we can have a table here. And this part right here. Yep, I see you. I have to put a double in right there. So look at the change in this. This will be interesting, and with the new glass that we have, to actually do something. But what I'm trying to do is this, and now we can do it. Let's get one. Table. We want Valhelsia, and we would like, since it's dark in this area, we could use mangrove like we have upstairs, but I think I'd like to use something lighter, have something lighter in here. Let's look at this for a second. All of this is in the room, but the sponge isn't, so let's put the sponge back. I need to do something about that stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, we don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this table's big enough for everyone to eat at. And then the chairs. And I don't know that I like the table that color. Do you? You can tell me. Let's look at some chairs. There's a classic black stone and a black oak. Let me look at this for a second, see what the chairs look like. Ooh, those are pretty. Look at those chairs. And there it is. So there's the chairs. Now I need a table to match. Wow. I like those. But I want Valhelsia's tablecloths. So, table. Let's see what we can find of that. That is the darkest. And that would be just the plain old dark oak, I think, is going to do it. I think so. I think we'll have to go with plain dark oak. Let's see what it looks like. 2, 3. And there we are. That's what we were trying to do. Perfect timing. We have to go. We've been on for 4 hours. And yeah, I'd like to get a little sun, maybe get into a little good trouble. And so, yeah, let's do that. Look at this. This worked out really nice. And we'll figure out what we can do about the window, because of course everyone can see in, which I'm sure they don't mind during the holidays. We can put a piece back here. We can put the kitchen over here in this area right here, so we won't have this light. We'll have something else in that section right there, and we'll just have that little table, maybe closet right here, and a little mini kitchen maybe right in this spot right here. We can take away the wall. We do still have one more place where we can put wall in that part, so we could bring the wall, oops, Oh, that might be interesting. I'll have to see. That is just a decoration on there. And no one's going to see the decoration. And this right here, let's bring that over so that we have that whole section for the kitchen. See what it would look like? It would look like that. I'm fine with that. And we'll put in cabinets. And in this section that's leaking, we can get that to go away. I'm still playing, aren't I? I am. But I'm very happy with this. And that also means, let me just put this here so you can see that we can bring this around to here like this and give them a little bit of a area there. But this is what they wanted. This is what Laura and Mira want for when there's a holiday, that they can invite all of the kids in. And upstairs, then we will fix the bedrooms so that when they have the holiday, they can have 1, 2, 3 of their kids sleep here. And I think it's so cute. Laura likes to sleep in the kids' room when Mira is on duty. And I guess it makes her feel, you know, like she's closer to the kids when she does that. So that is where we're at right now. We did all sorts of things today. We really did. And I'm really happy with all the stuff that we did. So thank you, everyone. My hands are full. Enjoy your games. Enjoy watching all the other gamers. We've been listening to Drone Hands music. Drone Hands is on Bandcamp. By the way, this is Bandcamp Friday. This is the Friday when Bandcamp.com doesn't take their cut from music artists' purchases. So if you buy music from Bandcamp today, all the money goes to the artist on the first Friday, and which is really a really cool thing that they do. And I hope that you can check out Drone Hands there. You can check out Blood Music. You can also check out Excitable Me, which is Vincentius Primus's other project, Excitable Me, and you'll hear some pieces of music from there. So here we go. We're going to hear some of Vincentius Primus's music right now. Bye for now, everyone. Bye for now.